what up, Glitch? How goes it? Welcome back, 68 months, one away from the coveted 69. Alright. Feel like I got more food here than I intended. Got a lot going on here. Whew. Well. So who all here has played Starfield up to this point? I don't mean beat it, but just played it. I'm getting fat? Well, it's gotta happen sometime. Especially the way I eat. Oh, your fat goes to your glutes? I wish it went to my fucking glutes. It'd be amazing. Let's see, so we got Drekka plated, not Fox, Xenon's 15 hours in, Board One's like 100 hours in, hot damn. So what, for those who have played it, what was your how did you find the opening of the game? What was your experience in the opening of the, and I guess let's define what the opening is. Let's call it the first 8 hours. But again, Game Pass, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Well, in terms of being able to, like, define it more specifically, I know that I feel very whelmed in general. Thoughts as to why a lot of buyouts of successful game companies are going poorly? God, that's a complicated situation, and I obviously, well, I mean... So, I mean, I've got a couple of thoughts. I think that some of it is that they just fall, that poor timing and that they fell victim to... And when I say fall victim to, I mean the small developers and stuff that have got bought up. They got bought up during a time where almost globally, debt was, like, free. For major companies and stuff. Getting and spending money was basically free. Like anything, when that happens, it tends to artificially inflate the value of things. Entertainment during those times also does really well because people have more money on hand. So it also inflates, you know, the numbers of people that would actually buy games or go to the theater, or etc., etc. It shows, you know, when the hard times clamp down, it shows who really gives a fuck about your product in the entertainment industry. But if it's just only popping off when money is almost free, so what do I mean by that? Well, lots of companies got bought up, I think, for more than they were worth, based on numbers that were predominantly inflating, or there is an inflated value based on the general economic climate. And then you have, like, the other big question mark with any game developer is and this is assuming they don't get touched, like, talent-wise or whatever, they don't clear people out and shit, is just because a company put out a really good game right before you bought them, it doesn't mean that they're going to be able to do that immediately afterwards. There's no guarantee that the next game is going to also be a major success. Alright? So, I think that a lot of it has to do with overvalued companies getting purchased. Double, you know, and the two, you know, the double down portion of that is that many of those companies did not start producing enough to make up for that. And you only really know when you're overvalued when the market decides to let you know. And so, and then if you drill down a layer further, and you guys are talking about this too a little bit, is no matter how much they say they're completely hands-off, even if assuming that they are saying they're hands-off, there's always an extra layer of management that has the ability to complicate what shouldn't be complicated. Which can lead to poorer performance, lower revenue, etc., etc. It's, complex deal, but I honestly believe a lot of it is just a lot of these companies are getting bought for way more money than they're worth. And they're being bought by companies that do not have the ability to weather the storm if that overvalued purchase doesn't come through fast enough. Oh, it's like a beef noodle soup with bok choy, carrots, potato. Oh yeah, lots of IPs get shelved and everything because that has less to do with the buyouts. I mean, there is a bit of a bit of an added factor there, but a lot of it is just that even if there are IPs that had some success back in the day or whatever, if there's no guaranteed level of success. And many companies or publishers have a very specific idea of what that looks like and how much money they could make and what is the market. They're running numbers constantly, and for many of them, they just look at those IPs and just go, no. Not happening. And the same thing's happening in the movie industry, right? Oh, the Halo Bungie pre-post buyout thing. I actually think the even crazier case study is 343 Industry, which is tangentially related to that, of course. Highlander 2, oh my god. Does anyone ever even talk about Highlander 2? James Webb telescope found potential biosigns on the planet, still being peer-reviewed though, and about 125 light years away. Why not? I feel like you know, microbiomes and stuff pretty, you know, likely to be in a number of places. I think the bigger question is, you know, larger and more advanced. Like an hour on the Halo stuff? I've probably seen the video. I've watched a lot on that whole debacle. It's a real fucking shit show. 343, the fun thing about the 343 aspect of it is that it's still like this ongoing thing. It's this never-ending kind of charade. Everyone knows the shit's fucked, but they're still running, you know, the public side like it's just fine. And downplaying everything, it's crazy. Do you think, like I do, that the UFO stuff being promoted right now is a complete smoke show? What, the stuff in fucking Mexico? Well, it's not the Mexican government, if that's what you're talking about. Eos would know. This guy came out in like 2017 with like the same fucking shit. And it was already debunked stuff, but he managed to convince somebody in you know, Mexican parliament or whatever to fucking walk in and start doing live YouTube unboxings. so you know, it's like, so is it a smoke show? I mean, yeah, if there's malicious intent, it's a smoke show, but it can also be just really fucking stupid political officials letting that shit in and having that, like, and both cases are very much a viable situation. Like, yeah, it's, but in the stuff in the States, look, the odds of it, the stuff in the States not being a smoke show as well. Fuck the thumb indentations, you see the fucking bone scans? It's got a bone structure that's essentially human, like, but the one femur is reversed, like flipped fully vertically, and the other femur is made up of like a fucking tibia. Like, they're not even trying. Fuck a thumb indentation, the fucking bone scans are just like somebody's playing reverse operation and they've never learned human anatomy yet. And then applied that to an alien? But, I think... I mean, there's so much to try and run distractions for, and I don't think... You know, in the grand scheme of things, like, who are you distracting with UFO shit? Like, how many people are really forgetting about the myriad of other things going on right now politically because somebody said they're, you know, some UFO shit. Like, it's the... So you have to think about, you know, if it's a smokescreen, who's it for? And it would be, you know, largely, you know, bordering on conspiracy theorist part, you know, portion of the population, or the less educated portion of the population, perhaps. And you gotta have, you know, you gotta control information even at that level sometimes, because ultimately you gotta get them to vote you back in. That being said, I mean, pick your choose. There's always something happening at a government level, whether it is local, provincial / state, federal / you know, national level. There's always some bullshit that would be more convenient if people stopped talking about it, right? There's always something. And so why not throw out a fucking alien meme? Like, in normal years, it'd be a smokescreen for an unpopular bill. Yeah, well, that's just it. Like, if this was like pre-2015, it would be like, oh, there's like a really big bad bill coming through that they want to make sure nobody finds out about or gets like no news coverage. But it's not like if only it's not like that anymore. We let you know, Pandora's box has been opened. What if it's a smokescreen for aliens? 500 IQ. How is space less dark here than it... Okay, you know what? It just doesn't... Whatever. I have another question. You know, unless you're coming up here specifically to do some level of, I'm assuming, scanning or mining, what is the purpose of coming up here if you're going to, more often than not, be fast traveling to another location from the star map? I like the jump animation. I think it looks cool. I think it's a little short. I'm not entirely sure that I like the idea that I have to, like, power up the grav engine every time I want to use it like that. It's like an extra step for the sake of fast travel. I just feel like a lot of this game's like getting from point A to point B is fast traveling, but with extra steps. You know what I'm saying, Vern? Leave 1 point of power unallocated and it will auto do it. At that point, why doesn't it just automatically take like 1 point out of literally anything and then just reapply it on the other side for the player? Why does it need my input? I guess they thought that they wanted it to feel like some sort of tactile thing where you're like, you're the one doing it, but you're just fast traveling, so it's...
Well, we're here. We should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Welcome to Mars.
Frankly, I'm surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to...
My only assumption would be that it's because they don't want people to just jump right into combat. But then also give them the option to do it if they can pull it off. Yeah, I gotta put the boost back on. I haven't put it on yet. Hey, make it Wayne! 108 months, let's go, 9 years, sheesh! How you doing, Wayne? Thank you very much, brother.
Sorry. Almost break time.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Just talking about the beauty of the Martian sky. Immediately says, can't imagine living here.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget
Morning's fair word, but you can't take it all so serious.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to...
Yeah, X without incident is in hours, yeah. I saw a video online of somebody shooting an NPC and it set the timer back, or set it back to 0.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a
Oh,
lot.
it's so jarring!
I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Okay, you know what I think would go a long way to fixing this? And mods... I don't know if mods could fix this, but maybe. I think some of this could be fixed if they cut to the other person who is going to start talking just before they... just, like, while the first person is getting just towards the end of where they're going to stop. You know, like they would do in, like, movies and shit. Like, they'd cut away before they're done talking. So it doesn't feel like it's like, alright, I'm watching a video of this one person, and now that video is completed, and now I'm watching a video of another person, and now it is completed, and now I'm going back to a video of the first person. You know what I mean? So there is a name for that. If Mark was here, he'd tell me. There's definitely a fucking name for that. But but if they did that, I think it would go a long way in reducing the weird shit. So, when you're filming, Mark, you're doing you're doing dialogue. I'm pretty positive there is a term for this. But when you cut away from the person talking to it, like so right now, right? He was talking to the girl behind me, or in general, and she wants to step in to say something. Right now, the way the game puts it, you'll watch him say everything he wants to say, and then it's over, and then it cuts, and then she says everything, and then it's over, and it cuts, and so it just feels you're watching videos run to completion, instead of just before, or like mid-sentence for him, they cut ahead of time to her, so that it feels like a more natural transition when she starts talking, and it doesn't feel like you're just watching one cut, two cut, three cut in the middle of active dialogue. Are they called L cuts?
What? You gonna say something? Come on.
L and J cuts.
Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
L-cut is a film editing technique in which the audio from a preceding scene carries over to the image of the following scene. These cuts allow editors to have the sound or dialogue of one scene linger into the next. Yeah, I think that would go a fucking long way in making these dialogue situations where the other character that you're with and the camera jumps to them, making it sound like feel so much more. Because right now, like, you're already like in uncanny fucking uncomfortable valley where they're just staring into your soul like every other Bethesda game in fucking 20 years. And then they cut to another one who's staring into your soul right in the middle of the camera. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense, Mark.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Guess I should ask you the same question.
Wow.
Paying or what?
This dude is...
Of course I do. It's just... Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Subterranean cargo investigation. Be advised to secure this article and find
Excuse me.
or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs
3,
Glad I got this
2,
job instead of mine.
1, boom.
Going to have to lug cargo across
Actually, you know what? Before we leave, is there anywhere I can sell some shit here? I
The
wonder.
miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that
Huh.
it is not advised to allow children into
community
potentially
center on
dangerous
P1 is a
work
good
sites.
place to go.
Keep our children safe.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
From the Sedona Department of Labor.
Well, points for honesty. If you change your mind and need to speak with him, I'll tell you that his schedule is wide open at the moment. You're very welcome.
What the fuck? Somebody's been licking toads. Oh my sweet Jesus.
Nova Galactic all the way. When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
Sidonia can have
The fuck did that come
a depressing
from?
effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
I sure hope. Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Okay, so... Is there just like a button I can press for local map without having to go through... Like, we're in a star map. Is there even a local map? There might not even be a fucking local map, in all honesty. It might just... Sick hat, bro.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
Condominiums.
We got lots of stuff. Just
Oh.
ask.
Here we go.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Yo, hey, what's up? How's it going? Good day. Word.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Cool. That's what we do here.
And then it exploded. Go to sell. Hmm. Oh, you can sell from the ship here? Okay. Fancy. Give me a couple frag grenades, you never know, it might be fun. So do they tell you what ammo or what gun, the ammo that you might actually need? Because there's a lot of ammo types. And they have some pretty fucking, like, out there names. They do not. Okay.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe.
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Oh god, the fucking writing is atrocious and the voice acting on average has not been good.
See you around.
So, this takes 777.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Sounds like a plan.
That's a lot of rounds. Let's fucking calm down here, Satan. Ye olde combat knife. You don't really play Bethesda games for the story or the voice acting, you play it because it's an engine of chaos wrapped around T-posing and memes. I mean, I don't know. I never felt that way about Morrowind or Oblivion. Maybe Skyrim. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 for sure, though. And this feels...
Stay good out there.
Oh my god, the fucking writing and the person doing the voice acting, it was directed so fucking poorly.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonian citizens...
It sounds like he was written like a weird combination between a stereotypical, like, 90s Californian surfboarder and, like, a modern day, like, just regular old black Californian man, but combined, like, both, like, so, like, white 90s surfboarder, black Californian modern man, and you get... Yo! Fucking weird. Oh, Mark, I'm just seeing what you said. Also, over the shoulder or two shots here wouldn't hurt the experience either. Yes, true. Yeah, 100%. Knights of Sidonia? Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Probably.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
You've set foot on it twice. Okay, so what I'm also noticing is I haven't really come across anything that's like sending me off on some like side questy situation. No real like organic thing that's kind of led me down another. All I'm doing is like traveling halfway across the star system to talk to a singular person and then getting out and then leaving and then going to talk to another person and then getting out and then leaving and then going and talking to another person. And now here we are, taking off. Like, this could have been a phone call.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
God, they made space look so bland. They did. I was not gonna say anything because I know I've been basically, it sounds like I've just been shitting on this game the whole time. It's not been giving me a lot of reasons not to, though, I guess in fairness, but like... And it's not like it's catastrophically bad or something, but it's just giving me a lot of reasons to point shit out because they stick it right in your face. This looks terrible. It looks so flat and uninteresting. Am I falling asleep? I mean, yeah, I feel, yeah, like it's not holding my fucking attention very easily, I can tell you that much.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the
This is
beyond
not happening.
and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Sarcasm, welcome up Ninja Dan, 29 months, welcome back Ninja, thank you Sarcasm. If I was playing No Man's Sky, you know what I do? I fly around this asteroid, I set myself, I lock in, and I just fucking go. But instead, what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna open up my map by pressing more buttons than I should. I'm gonna then press another button to bring up missions. Then I'm gonna go to the mission I already have selected, so that I can press Y to show on the map. So then I'm going to pull back to show it to me on the map, but not go there. I'm going to go over here. And set course, which I can't. I have to go down here. Set course to go to the moon. And now we're here.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
The back button is what allows you to go third person in on the controller, Dragon. Sarcasm also hooked up. I want to G my mom for the 12-month meme. Thank you very much, Sarcasm. And Crowmeister, welcome back with the Prime 16. Bless. Thank you, thank you. Why do... And board one, 22 months, welcome back, thank you, Sarcasm.
Steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
Does any...
This will be your last encounter with a spacer crew. Pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
You done? Does anyone else feel like with the amount of space on the screen that we could have had, like, an icon, small picture, something to show you what all this shit is? Or do we just, like, raw dog that shit and just memorize everything over time? They want you to press X? Oh, this is like a way for them to ensure that you go in here so that you can appreciate the modeling in its highest resolution. Look at the hard work our team put in. Here, I'm going, here we go. Now I know. Look at that. Amazing. I want this coffee mug. Using my name. And this hat. Reminder, infinity. Oh, I'm too stupid to lockpick advanced. Wait, maybe I have a skill point. Ah, yes, the bat vision. I see we have fucked up. Oh, you're shitting me. There we go.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
The old, we got, oh, this is like a desert eagle. Okay. Fancy. Yes, babe. Okay, babe. Oh, the Origami King. Oh my god, that was... that fucking boss. Or that, whatever that was brutal. Double damage to targets with full health. Fancy. Oh. Oh, we got all sorts of shit in here. Fancy. Yeah, that game mechanic broke my brain. Damn, that was worth coming in here, though. Dude, salty. Utility flight suit. Plus 5% O2 recovery. Okay. Lovely. Alright. Well, if there are, people here, they're doing a terrible job of looting this place. Alright, give me a second, guys. Gotta take my, dishes up. Oh right, the old spinning around the character thing that's been around since like Morrowind. Do they not have an option to turn that off yet? Because it's been like modded into their games before. Take the spacesuit. Still has the spacesuit. This is not BG3 where everyone's just in their underwear all the time. Yeah, I wanted to look at, yeah. So it's a shoot them a couple of times versus shoot them many times. Got some snap. Apple chunks. Meal kit. Foam cup. Meatloaf. Spiced worms, hell yeah.
Score another point for our side. That was an eclectic mercenary. Gonna make me pay.
Oh god.
Not gonna last much longer.
Is that... wait, is that... glass really... Okay.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
I didn't hear him run up on me at all. We don't have a lot of ammo for this. I should probably, oh yeah, I don't have the other one favorited, do I? Why not? I was getting shot from over here. Where are they all coming from in the first place? Miso soup multi-pack? Hell yeah! Look at me just picking up every fucking gun I can find. Alright, hold on. Let me go back down here so I can... Looterino.
We still need to find any sign of
fuck.
Vanguard Moara. Talk to you later.
Just get out of the way, woman. Yeah, I wouldn't say the AI is, incredible. Canuck bacon? Uh-oh, where are they coming from? If that's some fucking stupid ass, like, pea meal bacon, I'm gonna be very upset. That's right. That's right.
Won't take much more of this. Bring it on.
God, there's not a lot of... Not much to aim with on this bad boy. Whoa! Dude's jumping around like crazy. Bro, what? Was it, I don't know, was it me? Oh, he's behind us. This guy said serpentine.
For nothing. I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, very fancy, what is this? A very fancy knife. Oh, I bet you this is worth 300 grand on Steam Workshop. Damage increases as health decreases. Randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Small chance to demoralize a target. Fancy. Down below, I guess. You almost got there, big guy. Okay. Sensor chip deep core space helmet. Minus 15% incoming melee damage, plus 10% damage to scanned targets, plus 20% accuracy while firing on the move. That's a hell of a fucking helmet. Can I equip right from here? Maybe not. Get that bad boy on there. Hell yeah, brother. Anyone else hiding around? Yeah, we got 2 legendaries in the first fucking spot we walked through. They're getting me hooked up. First hit's free, you know what I mean? Okay.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Mm-hmm.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Did somebody else show up? He's above here, I think. Where did he even come from?
We don't stock up on junk.
$3 grand? Bruh. Short barrel, focus nozzle, ergonomic grip, fully automatic. Sounds like my penis. %5 intimidation factor off the security uniform, of course. Whoop. Oh well, didn't mean to pick it up, but whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, where was the... Here... Ah, right. Really? Where the fuck did you come from? They just... These dudes just out here... Alright. Alright. What's my current weight anyway? Yeah, we're getting up there. Basic booster pack. I think that's what. Wait. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, I should probably. So we got a tunnel mining pack. We got a constellation pack, which is just outright better than basically everything else. Unless you're looking for some other meme. Okay. Oh boy. It's time. It's time. Oh no, wait, it's expert. I can't do expert. Shit. Ah, we now unlocked the ability to, 25% more to hell yeah! Alright. Oh yeah, if it's a Bethesda game, even if it doesn't seem like lore accurate to your character, you almost always want to have lockpicking or whatever of some kind. Eternal John, I'm sorry, I hope you're still here. Welcome back. 4 months, blessed with Prime. My dyslexic ass read that NPC's name as epileptic for a second. I mean, sure. They seem to be having an epileptic fit. Most of the time. Ah. Okay, so you don't have to go into your menu for that, per se. To travel, that's good to know.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
There are no sights to take in, I'm just gonna keep it 100%.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Okay, I'm gonna just take engines down one.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Bro. Jesus.
The stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to report. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Target the engines? Bro, this combat is mutually assured destruction.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Peep Pub Gen. No. There's more in that bowl, you need to scrape harder? No! Well, there might be a little bit. I'm gonna have to take a look. What a beautiful ship, that bread. Incredible. The gold member? Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Uh-oh. They're making love.
Damn it.
So I have no idea how to use grenades. I'm gonna assume I have to have them, like, equipped to, like, a spot like that. Oh, I just overwrote the fucking med pack. That's my bad. Hold that thought, guys. Wow, what a fucking... What? Whatever.
It's absolutely freezing here. I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to
Oh,
hawk it
man,
on
these camera cuts are so terrible.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
Like, now I'm him. Now I'm me.
Using it as a hood ornament. Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
That one asteroid is just fucking giving it.
Of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star.
Now I'm him.
I'm guessing they were after you.
Now I'm me.
That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield, Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something.
Why would
That
he ever
strange
say it like,
object you
hit
found?
me up later?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Let me see, babe. I'm not going. You don't want to go?
I'm preparing clothes for 2 days.
Assuming they're open, despite the coming storm, they're open for 15 minutes. What?
It is now?
Yeah, I just came downstairs with it. Babe, just go make your food. Get out of here, you weirdo. Breaking news, Warriors set to meet with Dwight Howard as team explores signing the veteran. Sure, fucking why not? Bring him back from China.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Yeah, we've been fighting dudes and you know, mostly just fast traveling from one location to another. I like how they took this idea of like the camera from this docking at the International Space Station. Cute. Has been beating dudes off in space. It's tiring work. God.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Thank you. Appropriately defeated sounding minimum wage worker.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here.
What else do you have but speculation?
Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Okay.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like
An
to
orgy.
keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You got it, Sarah! Let's get back out there! Really good with astrodynamics.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Right.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Okay. Thought maybe I had a... Nope.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Bye for now.
Skill points, poggers! 1 of 5 locks. Haven't I picked more? Whatever. Oh, maybe they have to be advanced locks. Or some shit. Does it say advanced? I'm just glazing over that. No, it just says locks. Okay. She said do this first.
Your father dropped
But before we do that...
Here.
Oh, he did?
Huge
Word?
difference.
My dad stopped by to drop a friggin' note off?
Between being prepared and carrying too much.
I am at your service,
You'll
Captain.
leave that. Okay, so to get to my parents' place, try to remember this off the top of me head. Oh, like I have to stop. I'm not even sprinting. Why is it draining my fucking... I'm 2 pounds over? From what? What did I pick up? There. I'm sure just leaving a gun laying around in public's not going to cause any problems. It'll be fine. Good lord, and tied this bag up crazy. Okay. Was it good, Biogs? It sounded good.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Shit, were our parents here? I honestly can't fucking remember. No, this does not look familiar enough.
Stop upon my favorite.
How's Starfield? No Man's Skyrim? I gotta be honest. The opening of this game,
And we can afford it. Much cheaper.
not great.
Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank. Always got the best view of the city. And it's closer to land.
Shayla.
Gotta be honest. In the Mast District? I'm trying to remember where the fuck my parents were. No, this is here. We definitely went somewhere. I mean, it would only make sense it's in the fucking residential district. Well, we can go sell some stuff anyway. But yeah, Miogs, it's not a great start to the game, in that it's not very interesting. It doesn't hit you with any wow, like, visual moments like you get in most Bethesda games early on, you know, that big reveal. You're not introduced to any compelling characters early on. They're all pretty kind of fucking, like, white bread. It doesn't have... The beginning part of the game doesn't have that typical, you know, wide-eyed exploration vibe that Bethesda games tend to have. You're doing a lot of just fast travel. Like, you're just fucking fast traveling everywhere. Kind of like Mass Effect? Oh, do you mean is it kind of like Mass Effect? Well, given, I mean, it's the genesis of the story is damn near identical in that it starts with the main character touching an ancient alien artifact and absorbing some form of fucking knowledge. So in that way, yeah. Coincidentally.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
And there are 2 locations in
Don't be nervous. You got this. Welcome to Infinity. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
Infinity?
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge.
Enhance is here for you, no matter your needs. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry. Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different...
How about a general shop in which I can just sell some shit?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Rifle?
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Oh yeah, there's lots of Uncanny Valley.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that
Oh, they
delivery will be
didn't
back
do
on schedule
facial.
soon.
There's no facial capture. Which is why it looks the way it does.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Just fucking leave it. It don't weigh that much.
You mean besides providing a pleasant space for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on.
Oh, yeah, Baldur's
One of
Gate
the
shits
things
on
we
this
need to
for
be ready
the
Some people don't believe it, but we really
character and NPC interaction.
wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Like, brutally shits on it.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Not even close. Alright. I gotta remember where my parents are fucking hiding. Because they don't give you a... Which is weird because, you know, they give you like a note from your father. I think you can just fast travel anywhere you want from just that map as well. More or less.
I have a pen pal in Sedona.
Just walking right through the fucking evergreen. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they're definitely not in the residential district. Just does not look familiar. Yeah, they had to be in the resident. Like, this is not making any sense.
The lobby.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go fucking insane. I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Definitely better than the last intercept.
I mean, we've already visited my parents. I just don't remember where the fuck, like, what building they were in.
Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Like, I don't fucking remember them, ironically, being in the residential district. Oh my lord, Fox. Whoa, here. Alright, maybe it's here. Amazing. I find it odd that the door is open to their fucking apartment and nobody is here. Odd. Hold on.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
If you could stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you. And then nobody's there. Also,
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible.
also it doesn't like add like a side, like a little activities thing to your list. Not the fucking Apollo. Pioneer. Right. I have a theory. Nope. I thought maybe it was just the game tripping balls because the door wasn't closed, didn't want to load the parents in. Alright, anyway, I'm tired of making that try to happen, so we're gonna fuck out of here and...
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge? Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Boy, the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering non-stop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
That's not answering my question.
Course out before the spacers took out my grab drive. Sorry, I'm just not computationally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Oh my love, my darling. Oh. Alright, what do we got over here? Space junk. Oh, it was just... Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like I couldn't just go back and record some footage for for BG3 and do a review, but... I mean, it's... I'm shocked at how fucking uninteresting this game has been so far. Like, how long have I been live?
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh, how many eyes before she knows that you love her?
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. Well, how could you have? Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Oh boy.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay. Wait, what? Ah. Fuck, expert. Bruh. I'm turning 31 in a few weeks and my shoulder constantly hurts. Well, it could be worse. I guess. Right where your shoulder and neck meet? Oh, you mean your trap. Well, if it's muscular, that's easy. If it's joint, it could be a little bit more work. What is the plot of 2 Dates for Darla 4? It's actually just fan fiction for the Archie comics. Oh no. Okay, yeah. See, staring at the fucking backup power cell things. Should have known better. I know I want to say I saw 2 of them. There's one. There's 2.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
She has something that she needs to discuss with us, guys. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this state of a game? Wait a minute, pleb. This game exists in that weird state where I don't hate it, I don't love it, I didn't pay for it. It just exists and I'm neither happy nor sad that it does. The whole review for this game could be, yeah, whatever. I don't know if I disagree with that, at least right now. Like, there has been shockingly little, you know, of the game being particularly broken in typical Bethesda style. I mean, there was like the async conversation meme. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's, you know, joke-worthy, but, like, generally speaking. But, like, I don't know, there's not... Oh, we're gonna want that. I don't know, it's just a fucking... very bland experience so far.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Right now?
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions. How did you feel? Oh my goodness. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Flirt? We're already flirting? Oh my lord. I want to share all my personal experiences with you. Who writes this shit?
Good. We need all the help we can get.
She liked that.
The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and
Man, those eyebrows, she's got that Khaleesi level eyebrow action.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together.
Oh my lord.
It's the best
We ain't even got out of the tutorial and we're already getting flirtatious with the first NPC we basically interact with. Ah, yes. Where I store my potatoes. On my desk. Obviously, we can't really do anything until we have the last of the battery backups, but I have no...
to carry all that junk?
I have no idea. It's probably like in the most obvious fucking place, too. I don't remember seeing 3, like I only remember having seen 2. Like hiding under a fucking bed? Where in the fuck? I just accidentally picked up one of those helmets, didn't I? Balls. Oh, look at this, look. The game is like, over here, dummy! Well, I mean, I only got 2 of the fucking... Okay, whatever. fuck? Really? Okay. How am I over encumbered? Must be the helmet I picked up. By accident. Or not? Well, well, well. What do I want to throw away? Got 3 of these. That would be the one.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
This voice acting. Or its direction, whichever one. Woof.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again.
6xx is master.
Ella, on the other hand.
Master up.
Okay. let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately.
Just talked to you about
It's
this.
time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of... My contract's up with Argos.
You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not...
Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills, which enhance your ship or outposts. Both on the ship for now. We have nothing else to do.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
I mean, the best thing this game's got going for it is definitely its music. Its music is good. And there are certain lighting conditions in which this game looks particularly good if you ignore character models and faces, which look terrifyingly fucking awful. But I mean, no, this looks great. This looks really good. This, not so much, but this looks good. Right? I think some of it is because there's actual contrast in many of the interiors and at night. But as soon as it goes daylight outside, everything looks like it's been smeared with Vaseline. Just zero contrast whatsoever.
Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut.
Excuse me.
And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Oh boy, we're already overweight. Listen, woman. I'm going through it right now, alright? I'm trying to get supplies. Trying to carry a lot of shit. Oh, looks like that's not even usable. Oh, inventory management. It's the fucking best thing ever. So fucking awesome. Everyone loves doing this shit. Everyone loves doing this shit. Yay! Everyone loves inventory management.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely
Master.
indispensable.
Jesus.
What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. You just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there. Can you literally just go down in here? Probably just for the sake of mining materials, I bet.
Isn't this the same mine where you
Must have just...
artifact from the ground? I'm almost sorry I wasn't here to watch that happen.
Yeah, we left character creation after about an hour, and it was probably the most entertaining part of the entire playthrough so far. Oh, it's the game. The game in the opening, you know, I haven't played enough of it, right, to be able to just sit here and give it a full fucking rundown. But I can tell you this: I think, well, what I can say about it is this. I said it earlier, I don't think you were here. I would love to see data on bounce rates on this game in the first 8 hours. For Game Pass players. Because this is, without a doubt, one of the slowest, least gripping openings to a video game I think I've ever experienced. It is just... Oh, I'm stuck down here? Really? Really? You can't fast travel from down here? Seriously? It's like it doesn't have the 8 hours in, I haven't experienced any exploration at all that gives me a sense of wonder. I haven't. All I've done was had a couple of mediocre combat scenarios and a lot of fast traveling to talk to people for 8 hours. That's it. That's and I haven't been dicking around. Like, you know me, like oftentimes I'll like dick around and not really, you know, focus on trying to go from one objective to another. I've been out here moving much faster than I normally would for the purposes of actually trying to get to something interesting.
Headed next.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
I see I brought on 2 whole people, and now my my frame rate inside the ship has evaporated. So, is there anywhere, like, can I... Okay. Here we go. We can transfer some stuff here, eh? Let me put my crafting shit away. And all of a sudden we are much lighter. Like, a real oddity about all of this that still doesn't make sense to me is, alright, now look at how dark the night sky is here, right? Keep that in mind.
Liftoff looks good, all systems normal. doesn't it?
It's so fucking gray. And there's something about how they've done these planets that makes them look like they're physical objects that are very near to me. In like, in the sense that, like, the scale of them feels off. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like this object is exactly as big. Like, I don't know how to fucking describe that. Like, these don't feel like solar fucking, you know, masses. They feel like oversized beach balls. Everything feels very close. Which is, you know, unfortunate, because the scale on the ground, for the most part, seems really good. I mean, some of it's gonna be the texturing, because, I mean, the texture on this is not doing it any favors. Like, does being in third person help? Minimally. Oh, you mean Alana? Yeah, she tested it out to see you could fly there. I mean, credit to Bethesda. I don't think anybody reasonably expected the game to just function flying like that. I don't think that was the assumption for this game specifically, because, but, you know. And credit to Alana for surviving that long of a stream. She actually works for Sony Santa Monica, now. Just for fun. Oh, really? Korean guy? That's dope. Like, how far away is this planet from us, really? Are you even able to get closer? I'm looking look at the edge of the planet where the stars are right next to the edge of the planet. We're not... I don't think we're going anywhere. And if we are, it is exceedingly fucking slow. Oh, we can't be going anywhere. I mean, that field of fucking debris. Oh, the speed lines and stuff? I think conceptually that's just supposed to be dust, small rock, debris that's catching light as you're going by it at very high speed, which gives you that. And I mean, I'm no fucking space bro, but that seems plausible. Oh, well, the speed of your ship is likely determined by the ship itself. I mean, I'm just looking at engines below. There's you can almost double the engine power depending on your ship. And so I suspect you can get much faster. Alright, so we've been going into this planet for a while. Let's see if that debris field is basically just right there. No, maybe we're actually going towards it? Hey, there's somebody I haven't seen in a hot minute. It feels like Chef Boy, are you dead? 55 months of the Prime, welcome back. Thank you, sir. How you doing, Chef? I mean, if it took a lot of friggin' 7 hours to get to Pluto, I feel like going from where we are to closer to this planet can't take that long. just got to the point where I think that almost wants to lead me to believe that we're not going anywhere. Afraid of BG3 spoilers? Ah, there you go. Well, you're safe now. I like how even in space they decided to do like the spin around the character meme. I do like that you can see your crewmates though through there. If you take a look, you'll see them sitting there. Anyway, we're not making any progress with that, and I'm not that kind of a patient individual. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Set dials for memes, and punch it.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Helium for days, and aluminum.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
Extreme ambient cold, eh? I'm sorry. What? Also, changing your suit while on the surface is totally advisable, right? Nothing could ever go wrong. Okay, so there's ships landing, like, all over the place. That's another Nova design. Nobody around? Or they just leave their shit open?
Unbelievable! Damn piece of shit is broken again! Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? If not, then stay the hell out of my way.
Lol.
First thing I need is you breaking it. The main problem is, she's a piece of junk, which would be fine if she wasn't also a raging you-know-what. So, if I complain about her speed, she'll just put it in park. That, or she'll start plummeting toward the nearest planet. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd think she was trying to kill me. What are you, rich? Because if you are, my next question is, are you single? I'm not, but I can be for the right price.
Dear God.
Bye.
Dudes just out here landing and leaving their ships wide open for people to walk on board, eh? Don't mind me just rummaging through your shit. Wait, why? Oh my God. Also, why do you get off the ladder to the right where there's another ladder and not the left? Okay.
All geared up and ready to go.
Time to go for a little run. So, like, remember when people used to poke fun at No Man's Sky for, having these barren planets? With nothing on them to do? Alright, I gotta pop in here to get rid of my environmental memes. Real quick.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us.
We're gonna, like, repair my suit or some shit? Amazing. Ah, it just goes away over time.
The non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. amazing, isn't it?
There's a non-zero chance that your brain used to thrive with intelligent thought. And yet, here we are. Nice light, though. Looks pretty good. Mark some B-roll on this bad boy. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Why is this like that?
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other.
Besides trying to get 100% survey on a planet. Yeah, that's what it seems like. 3 or 4 hours for one planet's a hell of a long time.
This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off. I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with 2 of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole thing off. Plus, I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer. I hope. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Oh boy. He had a lot to say, Panic. Let me tell you. Very wordy. So I guess the game gives it up to me if I want to run around this desolate fucking shit stain for a while and look at other ships that randomly land and have a captain that just tells me to go fuck myself. This looks like it could be a base of some kind. Let me just save here so that if I get over there and it's nothing, I can just load. Oh boy. I don't know about you guys, but this is just blowing my tits off right now. No, evidently there are never any ground vehicles in this, and I would imagine that's probably because there are hard boundaries. It takes, if I remember correctly, somebody saying, on average, about 45 minutes of running at standard speed in a singular direction to hit the boundary of the generated area. Then if you were to land on another area of the planet, then it would generate another 45 minutes worth of, you know, region. No Man's Sky has buckets of vehicles, and you can tame and ride aliens, because fuck it, why not? Has Fallout and Elder Scrolls ever had ground vehicles? Well, I mean, Elder Scrolls, you can get a horse. So... yes? Technically? Ugh.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. With my heart. Quit playing games with my heart. The fuck did that guy go? You run back to a ship? Oh, this is still in combat? Oh, this is like some fucking... Do I still have a skill point? Oh my god. This is like some sneaking in Skyrim guy that's like upstairs type shit. It's still counting it. Stop. It's down there. Oh, shit.
Show me what you've got.
Don't do anything, Sarah. I'm farming. Keep your pants on. Alright, kill him.
Set aside anything useful and just...
Holy fucking 9,800? What the fuck? It clipped D's nuts!
Oh, please tell me this place isn't producing anything meant for human consumption.
Figure it out. Boom Pop Cola! Boom Pop Root Beer. And a Master Safe. Okay. But I've got to, like, unlock 1,000,000 advanced saves first. Be able to spend a point. I've seen more Master Saves than I've seen friggin' advanced saves. Was that make him an E-kleptomaniac? Oh my god. Fuck. Wait, what are you trying to be, like, the fucking horror movie? Standing there with your long ass hair and a dress in the hallway in the dark? Hmm? Yes, I know. I'm about to be done, babe. Thank you for the reminder of what time it is. Good try. Boy. I'll be up in a few minutes, babe.
I'm just watching.
What show you watching?
French.
Oh my god. Never ending. Listen. If you're gonna put a caution sign, hey, what up, Blink? Alright, pistol, not strong enough. Disappointed. See how long it takes to load. Wow, not bad. People were talking about, like, crazy long load times on PC, but I don't know where these areas are yet. Maybe I just haven't reached them. Or maybe, like, deeper in the game you get, the longer the fucking load times get. Sometimes that's the case. Am I an enjoyer of Leo Maracchioli? Or whatever the fuck that guy's name is? That should tell you that I don't even know who he is, so, answer is probably no. Frog Leap Studios, he makes metal covers of songs. Yeah, I can't say I am familiar. Guys, I gotta be honest, I'm trying to make this an interesting, stream to watch while playing this game, and after Baldur's Gate, I was a little, you know, I was like, man, people were fucking falling asleep watching Baldur's Gate, and I don't blame them, you know, more fun to play than watch. But, bro, this game has gotta pick up. This shit is just, this is dragging like my fucking right nut on the ground. Shit is sweeping the floor. Ha! Yes, the Techno Goose. A legend indeed.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
I don't have a choice.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
I'm leaving you behind. Let's see. So... do I even have room on the ship? Can you have... how many people can you even put on this ship? It's not even that big of a ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss.
Okay. The fucking persuasion badge just looks like somebody, it looks like one of those clip art things you'd see on the pamphlets during COVID-19 lockdown. Cover your mouth when coughing. Don't speak too loudly in close quarters. Okay, where's this fucking transmission I'm supposed to be listening to? Did he give me something to listen to? Ah.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Fucking... why is this, why is the delivery of all these lines so, like, phoned in? Why?
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
You do?
Yeah, sure do. Try this on for size.
Do you need me for something?
Just some cobalt? Alright, thank you. Magnificent. I'm fucking sorry, what? Where are these shit? Is he just like permanently cycling me? Of course, I had no fucking... I had my shit set up for going into the planet as a meme, and I had no shields on.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
How are you, Dusty?
Hey, you need something? Just here for a chat? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding.
Not even the same item twice. Alright. Fuck it. Can I change my systems before I leave orbit? No? Oh, that's wonderful.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Bro, I'm getting up here? And I'm getting, like, I'm already, like, on my deathbed before...
Jump system offline. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Shielding system is down.
I found something for you. Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Why am I not able to change my shit down here? Also, maneuverability in these ships fucking sucks dong. There's like not even, you can't even like
Orbit steady.
change like pitch and yaw. Like you're just out here. Like, I've got no shields left already. Can't outfly him.
We can't send power to the ship.
Guess I'm just gonna have to try and jump.
I've got something with your name on it,
Nice to
boss.
see you.
Hey, how are you? Anything I can do for you? Thought you'd never ask.
I wonder if I can just fast travel from planet side and not even have to go up there. Let's see. Because then I can just skip them altogether. Yeah, just do this. Oh, is that what the thrusters are? I see. They're for,
Can I have a moment of your time?
doing some interesting little adjustments.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your
Oh my
warranty
god.
coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to
They
the uncertainty
aren't
of the
serious.
political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. Damaging property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will result in a void of the warranty and an inability to purchase plans in the future. This may impact your ability to live a fruitful and carefree life. Look alive!
My man's jumped. Send him out of here. Anywho. Wow, we got in here and we got a nice dank millennial meme served up hot and ready. Yikes. Yeah, that's the end of it for me too, Dapper. I gotta get to bed, take him to work in the morning, so you're choosing a good time to go to sleep. Fox is salty because he's gonna be awake without entertainment here and do nothing but watch clown fiesta porn for the next several hours before his flight. Good night, Deborah. And for everyone else, there's MasterCard. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I hope you had a good time, you know, hanging out. Man, I don't even know what to think about this. I mean, theoretically tomorrow, we should...
Good to see you.
Well, first of all, barring the hurricane taking out my power, we should, you would think after, you know, some more time tomorrow, it starts to come together a bit more. I mean, we're 8 hours in, and it's the biggest wet fart. Just, you gotta wipe it, man. It's not a good start to a video game of this magnitude. I can just tell you that much. And, you know, my stance on the whole, you know, it gets good after insert X hours thing. I've never been a big fan of of any argument about a game requiring you to get X number of hours in before enjoyment starts. I'm not saying a game should have me by the fucking cock and balls in the first 14 seconds, but after 8 hours, I should probably have, one, experienced at least the beginnings of every mechanic your game has to offer. And two, have the hooks in, like, you've shown the hooks. There is no hooks right now. There's been nothing but unimaginably mediocre combat and fast travel. And that's it. That's like the whole kit and caboodle. For 8 straight hours. So,
Hey, it's always a good day.
we shall see. Thank you very much for hanging out once again, guys. We'll see you then, and until I do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one, as always, good luck. Have content. I don't even know what that means, but I do know this game doesn't have it yet.